This is Storm Booster. This level's really, really fast. When I'm moving at full speed after being launched forward by one of those booster blocks, I'm able to just throw a shell, and it gives me a free mid-air shell jump. There's almost no margin for error when balancing and keeping up with this throw block, and these last moves with the jump grab, up throw, mid-air are some of the fastest in the game. Let's fucking go. GG. Yeah, YouTube apparently rolled out that change today. And we also have just enough time to stick the next level in this video as well. 2 levels in one day! What incredible gameplay! Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 331. This is Power Cycle by Eden and Mason. This level features a gimmick where whenever I gain score, I switch power-up states. So I'm losing my mushroom by spinning on the turn block, and then regaining it by stomping through one of the Goombas. Yoshi has to eat 5 things to grow up, so we did a double eat with the shell and the first one up, and then use the berry and other one up for the other 2. I need to be spinning as I jump on this Yoshi, so that I can safely bounce off of the piranha plants to get to the next part. I can't just kick this shell, I have to bump it. That gives me score and a mushroom. And each one of these coin blocks that I'm hitting also give me score to give me another mushroom. I'm running with P-Speed here. Eventually I'm going to catch up with this shell. I need to make sure I don't jump on it until the end, because it's the only way I'm going to be able to get to the door. Now this is where things get really crazy. Instead of just cycling between Small Mario and Big Mario, now we're also throwing a cape and a fire flower into the mix. Up ahead, we're going to need to shoot a piranha plant. That's going to give me a coin so that I turn back into Big Mario. That allows me to take damage and get iframes. That's the only way I'm keeping a mushroom over to this great platform. We're getting P-Speed in flight, then we immediately change over to a fire flower. I collect the coin from that plant, turning me into Small Mario. I'm still able to fly, but I can't see myself. That power-up switching is pretty crazy. My time for this level was 2 hours and 27 minutes. That put me in 3rd place out of 3 racers who were able to finish. This is the second half of Gateway to Gonzo, a level from Super Mario World 3. This section is absolutely filled with these munchers that pop out from the floors and the ceilings. They keep a consistent rhythm and pattern, so I know where they're going to be. These munchers are fast and they stick around for long enough that I can't just safely jump over them. I have to use this shell to get a little bit more air time to stay above the ground. It was kind of funny, I'm naturally in so much of a hurry to get through here that it's hard to go slow enough not to run into the munchers. Every single one of these tiny pipes work, but between the munchers coming out of them and the saws going back and forth down below, my options for where I can be are pretty severely limited. I'm gonna have to duck under this charge and chuck here, and then he's gonna chase me off the edge and take a flying leap at me. He's the only way we can get in that pipe. This is pretty similar to the pipe section before, except I don't have solid ground, all I have is a shell to bounce off of down below. We're going through the pipe and I need to be careful not to go straight to the gold tape. Oh, Panga, that's mean. This is Bubbles, bitch, a level from Grand Poo World 3. There are 2 kinds of bubbles in this level. The red bubbles let you stand on them and the blue ones bounce you up automatically. There's some red coins here. These are an indicator to turn around. It will respawn a sprite and let me use it. This spiny disco shell here will follow me, but I get normal bounces off of it. There's a Yoshi up ahead that needs to eat 1 thing to grow up into an adult. So I make sure to face left to bop the shell down, and throw Yoshi up to the mushroom. Goodbye, Yoshi. There are 2 hidden blocks underneath this pipe. This is a vertical level where I need to get up to the top. I have horizontal screen wrap, so I can go out the left side of the screen and come back out the right side. And mainly I'm using these 2 red bubbles to help me up to the top. There's a hidden block at the top here that I have to jump around. And this is the first time I've had the throw block. That's a cool move. So not only can I screen wrap by going off the side of the screen, so can things that I throw. That's another cool move. This is Tall Tall Peak. Hello, good morning. Ashley and Mac, Adam, Jock, and Andy. Hi folks, good morning. It's that time again. It's time for Easyland. 2 months! Time flies. Let me just take a sip of my drink here. Wow, that sure is a good looking cup, isn't it? Try and get a little less glare on there. Wow, that's a mighty good looking cup. It just came in the mail today. Yeah, it's not up in the store just this second, but it should be very soon. I take it back, it is up on the store. Hey, Dash. Alright, well, we're playing Easyland today. We spawned Easyland yesterday. We didn't start it. Let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Ellie! I really enjoy Easyland. Let's go. Just the way that it's built, it has you doing stuff that looks pretty cool, but isn't hard to pull off. The hardest thing to remember for me is, what to do at the start of each level. Because you generally have to be holding, like, a button or two. Let's go. Hi. Trying to get out of the way so we can see the good boy. Space honk. Hey, Sparkle Fritz. It's going fine so far. Let's go. GG. These are such short levels. There's plenty of them though. 14. Juja. Okay, I was a little slow there. I'm pretty sure I could have saved that, it just would have been kind of difficult. I'm really supposed to have that P-switch in my hand. I must have let go of the jump button somewhere. I think the biggest problem for me is trying to make things more complicated than they are. I have to be on the lookout, because I think I remember that there is a troll at the end of 1 or 2 sections. Not too bad. Bandba. Band BH? Am I supposed to grab that shell? No, there's no way, right? There was, in fact, no way. So I'm still trying to rack my brain to come up with what to play tonight. There is a non-zero chance that it's gonna be more Fork Knife. I ran into a problem last night that I didn't look into deeply enough during the stream. The microphone that I was using for Discord was the wrong microphone. I have 2. The one that's in front of my face, I guess you can't see it right at this second. It's very close to my mouth. And then there's the one that's on my headset. And I had Discord set to use the one that was on my headset. Which, since its little microphone arm was in the raised position, that's supposed to be a mute. Okay. But, for whatever reason it wasn't muted, but it was so freaking far up out of the way that you couldn't hear me. You guys could hear me on the stream, but in Discord, it was like cutting out all the time. Bruno Arana. Hey, Insanit. Not John McDonald, how are ya? Thank you for the heart me. Orb. El Thorito. Thorito? It's a star run. Kind of a silly level to have custom music in, because you don't hear the custom music. That's not what you're supposed to do. This is it. This is the troll. Cake 10. I think, even though we've got so many shell moves in this, there's no shells that you have to throw and then bounce off of as they are in midair. Hey, Christina. Lord Hoyle. By the way, the level names are named after people. That was wrong. I'm not sure. I think that might be what you're supposed to do. So here's the thing. That is not an appropriate thing to come into chat with. Because if that was something that was greatly going to affect somebody, you have just ruined their stream. Otherwise, what are you doing? You're fishing for some kind of reaction that you're obviously not getting? Alright, that should be a spin. Congratulations on being first, Sparkle Fritz. Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. Raisa Ramos. Yo, thank you so much for those GGs. I really appreciate it. Oh, well, okay. I was expecting that to land in a bucket. All right. I have to feel like I was doing that Yoshi section completely wrong. I mean, it worked, so how wrong could it be? That is not a coin that you want to collect. I don't know why I was thinking that the dry bones would wake back up. Definitely not enough time there. Hey, Ibby, thanks for the heart me. Good morning. I need P-Speed. It would have worked if that was the thing I was trying to do. I need that shell. As soon as I saw it land behind me, I knew. There we go. Now I can't walk off the edge anymore. I wonder if you still collect gold tape stars if you die. I actually don't know. Most of the time gold tape stars are disabled, like they are here. Super Dave! Bang. Motor skills. Bang. Hello, kitty cat. Came right up in the microphone for that one. Yeah, the microphone that you're pushing.
You dare to refuse my bajor?
She is a kitty. Crazy Reads, I have played this before. This boss fight, I remember, the only thing you have to do is stay alive, and the boo kills himself. Kinda makes you wonder what he's been doing this whole time. Sitting here in this room that's definitely killing him. How do I get the death counter to work? I press a button on my controller. You know, that's an excellent point. Who is putting these shells in the middle of the air so that they fall in just the right spot? Hey, Steve, thank you very much for the heart me. Hey, Caleb, good morning. Created by Ricardo de Mello. GG, thank you, Miss Cock. Sorry, Super Dave. I didn't mean to take part of your name away. Okay, that one was on purpose. Hey, Roozle Doozle. So, tonight, there's a pretty good chance that I'm going to be doing archipelago stuff, which translates into trying to beat Bowser in Super Mario World with a cape and no ability to carry Mecha Koopas, which is possible, but difficult. It requires very careful flight and being precise about where I am while being mostly off screen. I might give that a good 20 minutes or so. And then probably some Stardew Valley also. Thanks for laying the D, says Ricardo. That's the end of Easy Land. That was ROM hack number 262 in my Kaizo Beginnerthon. I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World in random order, which means that we're spinning for them on a wheel. So let's get the wheel for the next hack. First we start with the difficulty. It's either intermediate or advanced. Intermediate's the easier of those two difficulties. Intermediate. We're coming down basically to the end of the intermediate wheel. We've got 15 hacks on here. See what we get. It's Love Yourself. What a classic. Love Yourself is usually the hack that I say people should start with when they're playing Kaizo for the first time. Let's get that wheel out of here. And we'll do this and say thank you to everybody who has supported me during my stream. Big shout outs to Crush You, Bibs, and Teresa. And everyone else, of course. Probably because you had a subscription. I'm taking care of some paperwork while we're listening to that music. Well, the amount sure looks like a subscription. If you triggered the alert that makes that happen. That includes the button saying share this subscription. It is based on alerts. Because how the hell else are you gonna do it? I never hit the button yesterday, so I hit the button today. Doesn't that just take all of the magic out of it? Hey, JPK. Alright, let's go play Love Yourself. 3, 2, 1, go. The greatest of all Kaizo players is the one who is having the most fun. Enjoy the ride! Yeah, Mario's pretty good today. Pretty good. Home. Kaizo is tough. If you ever get frustrated, come back here and take a moment to chill. You've got this. Press start and select in any level to return to the overworld. Press select on the overworld to save your game. Bop to it. Pretty straightforward. I think one of the hardest things for me playing this level for the first time is recognizing that these orange platforms are semi-solid. $27. Pythagorambu. Because you see triangles. And bamboo. Yep, you can always tell Kirby music. That's just the way it sounds. Concrete schoolyard. That's one I need to avoid. Thank you for the GG. Holding the jump button will allow Mario to cross a one-tile gap without falling through. I think I wasn't far enough to the right to get the other Dino Torch to spawn. Yeah, there we go. Bigger jump! Yeah, I mean, Love Yourself is right at the top of my list for hacks that people should start with their first time playing Kaizo. Yeah, and Easy Land is nothing to sneeze at either. Platforming. You see, because the number 4? I actually don't know why this is called platforming. Colors? So many colors there are? Every block has 4 sides? I mean, that's very true. But if that was the reason, I think every level could be named. It's the 4th level! It's the 4th level. Solved it. Yep, that's it. 100%. A little castle. Pressing the run and jump buttons on the exact same frame will allow you to jump and grab the key at the same time. Don't you forget it. That is not how you're supposed to do that, if anybody's wondering. Round the bend. I should get the secrets. The easy thing to do, the way they get you in the pipe the easiest, is to hit the block. But further to the right. Jacko X, hi! Jacko X, Playtester, and Cheese Detector Extraordinaire, drawn by T Flame. It seems that the only way out of here is back the way you came. It would be extremely hard to make that work, which is why I was trying to do it. That's why you don't hit that Koopa on the way to the right. So that you can hit him back on the way to the left. Actually, I came across you doing 2 Kaizo to learn. How's that going for you? Wobbling. It's good. Yeah, sounds about right. Christina, thank you very much for the road. $25. Can't get the Goomba jump to save your life. Yeah, those are, Here's the thing about the Goomba jump. And I complained about this before 2 Kaizo to Learn came out. I think the text is slightly misleading for how it tells you how to do that trick. Pressing onward, because I'm pretty sure it tells you to be moving upwards as the Goomba wakes up, and that doesn't work. That will up-sprite you. Oh no, I missed the orb! Thanks, Maraid. Yeah, that was kind of the goal. I had realized that I was playing a lot of hacks that were very, very unapproachable. Orb. Yeah. That one, the Goomba jump, it's all about timing. You just have to time it right. It's like maybe a quarter to a third of a second after the Goomba starts wiggling fast is when you have to start making your move. The first orb does kill you, yes. The auto-scroller is still going, and it will crush you into the wall. I mean, I think a big portion of my audience is people that have literally never seen Kaizo before. So yeah, I can do the super cool, hard, flashy stuff. But they kind of have no... Somebody who's watching for the very first time has no context whatsoever for what they're seeing. Wet and wiggly. Holding down when entering water from the bottom will greatly reduce your momentum upward. Holding up will maintain momentum. Ugh. Got some custom wigglers here. Not only are they short wigglers, they also don't turn around to face Mario. Mario cannot leave the water from the top unless you're holding up on the D-pad. So I can sit here and swim at the top of this water forever, and not worry about coming out until I choose to. I've been continuing to argue against the brick wall that is TikTok support. They are seemingly railroading me and a lot of other creators completely off of their rewards program. It's not like the biggest deal in the world. Because I mean, TikTok has been, I would say, artificially limiting the reach of my video ever since they started enabling the ability for me to get paid anyway. All of my biggest, most successful videos happened before I was able to get paid. Yeah.
Hello there.
Schmovin' shells. So I'm gonna be weeping for the lost 20 cents per month. It's kind of ridiculous too. The two videos that I'm fighting tooth and nail over. Beyond the fact that they've said that they're not eligible because they're a type of content that they aren't, they also just haven't gotten enough views to count for anything. So it's kind of ridiculous that I'm being punished over something that doesn't matter anyway. But TikTok's gonna do what TikTok's gonna do. Cold and spooked. They have their policies for a reason, and that reason is so that they don't have to pay anybody that makes their platform worthwhile. H. I see the same thing with much larger creators also. Adelia Sunshine, playtester and runner of a wholesome stream, drawn by Marshall Eden. My hand is a little sore today. Igneous intrusion. Wow. Almost missed the bite. Craig, thank you very much for that, Heart Me. Hey Zim, how you doing? That was a really bad jump on my part. Buzzed! Also the same name of a ROM hack. Wait. That is not how you're supposed to do that. I did that completely wrong, but it all worked out. Oops. That's how you're supposed to do it. Our third and final secret. I'm this chair, playtester and frequent haver of good vibes. Drawn by Kiwi. And I think that's all three. If there's another one, I don't know where it is. Breaking in. Oops. Also not how you're supposed to do that. I'm trying to remember what the next level is. Gotta be the one with the fire in it. Has to be. The Fire Within. Oh, the final level. Yeah, so my only problem with the music in the next level, and I know which one you're talking about, is I don't like the way that it loops. It kind of like fades off and then does a hard restart. I don't think there's any way for me to control notifications. I can turn notifications off for shorts, I'm pretty sure. Looking back. You've made it to your destination. Congrats. Enjoy this moment before you head back home, reflecting on the memories you've made. This is like my favorite end of game trope in Kaizo, where you go back and revisit the ideas from the levels you've just played. I do know that if enough notifications happen in a single day, they stop sending those notifications. So all I have to do is absolutely blast my YouTube feed with new content every day. Oops. Missed. Ninja Mongoose, thank you so much for the game controller. How's it going? You've got to tell me that you've played this hack. You just gotta. Happy Friday. It's gotta be, welcome home. Your journey has come to an end. Give yourself a pat on the back and a nice long nap. You deserve it. You know you can enter doors from inside of a cloud? Love yourself, a hack by Chandon Tour. Playtesters, Adelia Sunshine, I'm this chair, and Jacko EX. The music loop, yeah. Great song. I wish it looped differently is the only thing. I was saying that today is probably the best Friday because it's before a 3-day weekend. You took today off for a 4-day weekend? Nice. Nice. Oh boy, big stretch. Alright, so Love Yourself was hack number 263 in my Kaizo Beginnerthon. This hack is dedicated to my children. I challenge you to love yourselves more than I love you. Smiley face. Thank you for playing. I actually hadn't finished the 17th exit until I touched that heart. Let's go home. Alright. Reset. Make sure that I got all 17 exits. And I sure did. Yeah. I say people should play 2 Kaizo to learn first, because it teaches you all the things, like everything. But that is a wonderful hack. Very, very well made. Great for beginners. It's not boring for people who already know what they're doing. It's a masterpiece. But not masterpiece. That's Maddie's hack. So let's go ahead and spin the next hack. Keep on rolling with the Beginnerthon. First, we're gonna get the difficulty. It's either intermediate or advanced. We are down to only having 2 intermediate spots on the board. We have 2/10 of the hacks remaining as intermediate. And we've got the advanced difficulty. It's the harder of the 2. Let's spin the wheel and hope that I don't get the one hack I'm afraid of. Super P-Klepic World? I don't know this one. I don't know this one at all. It's a 9-exit hack by a creator named Akin Ben. I have no knowledge of this place. Hey Brandon, thanks for the share and for the heart me. Get this wheel out of here. We're gonna hit this button here because we beat the hack. And we're gonna celebrate all the people who have supported me during the hack. Ninja Mongoose, Craig Thompson, and Christina up there at the top of the list. Thank you so much. Finishing up my paperwork here. Yes, I also realized that it was a good filler for paperwork. Much too late. Alright. I think I've got everything where it needs to be, so let's bid adieu to our celebration screen. I mean, I can tell you how to do it. Super. Is that for Patrick Klepek? I need to look this one up, hang on. My first hack dedicated to Patrick Klepek. Current senior reporter at Vice Gaming and longtime video game industry journalist and personality. Well, I guess so. It's silly. Hey, Shinji. Congratulations, sealing Dash's no. Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Mario left his AirPod case and right AirPod on the counter while picking up his takeout. He went back 30 seconds later and... gone. Yeah, I'm averaging 3 hacks per day. So it should be sometime within the month of June that I finish. Yoshi's house. Based on my recon so far, the thief went through the pipe to the northwest. Use caution. Yoshi. Half paw. That's a stinker. Ooh. I need to bounce off that Goomba while it's still up on the muncher, I think. Which I did, but I let go of the jump button, didn't get the height. Spin, yep. right? Yeah, I mean... It's just something that doesn't bother me. This is, very old school in its style. Do I need it? I did not need it. Warp pipe. Oops. Oops. Choco Pancakes 365. I checked online, but you can't ping the AirPods if they're still in the case. Keep searching. I didn't see it coming. Should I stream DKC someday? I did Tropical Freeze. I did not like Tropical Freeze. Didn't like it one bit. I was actually surprised how much I didn't like it. I think I'm done. Excuse me, I think I'm done with that shell after that. Yeah, the original. I'm just a little nervous about playing Donkey Kong Country, because I might be mistaken, but I think somebody's already made a video about that game. Oh my god. I think with Tropical Freeze that they were trying really hard to differentiate it between Mario, and they just gave so much momentum. And it was especially difficult for me to deal with in the water. That one was even marked. I had heard nothing but universal praise for Tropical Freeze. But maybe my expectations were too high. I like Donkey Kong Returns well enough. I think the point of Tropical Freeze that really swayed me to dislike it was that huge stretch of water levels all back to back. And I'm usually not somebody who dislikes water levels, but it really highlighted for me that I couldn't just push a button and have Donkey Kong go in that button. He had to spend 1,000 years turning around. I sure wish we could watch somebody play 24 hours straight of Donkey Kong 64. That would be a lot of fun, I think. If only there was a Twitch partner we could watch do that. What do you mean there's a Kaizo block there? What do you mean there's a Kaizo block there? I know somebody that could easily sit down and play all 3 Donkey Kong Country games back to back without dying. Easily, not even break a sweat. Orb. Lasagna burrito. What does that say, Scoopa? You could probably sell them and get about 50 coins for just the right AirPod. Thoughts? This is the music from Trap Adventure. Should I play Trap Adventure? Till death do us part. Craig, thank you very much for the roses. H. We'll keep going. I think there's probably a secret exit up there. Oh, that's fun. Thank you very much for the roses. I really appreciate it. Hey, Hannah. It goes just fine. This is a pretty cool hack so far. It's definitely got a very, like, old school feel to it, I'd say. Thank you very much. Okay, I knew I had to be fast there. I need to throw that baby Yoshi with a lot of speed like that. Because once he grows, his momentum is going to stop. And if he's not already falling at that point, I'm just dead. YouTube says that that's a membership from Chance. Monthly membership. Thank you, Chance. Come on. Oh, imagine Mario Maker later. So, here's the thing. I've been racking my brain about what to play for the Friday night stream. And I've been coming up with basically nothing. I'm trying so hard to bounce off the right side of that chuck. So Friday nights, they're supposed to be like community night. Thank you very much for the roses. I watched Thad play some of the start of Yoshi in the Mysterious Book, and it actually looked pretty cool. Like, they had relatively small levels. It kind of seemed like it was an approach at the 3D Mario style, where you've got one area that you reuse in a bunch of different ways, but with something closer to 2D Mario's controls. Because you had just these pages full of stuff that you needed to discover. And it didn't tell you right away how to do everything. You could pay in-game currency to get hints on how to do stuff. Alright, let's see what's up there. I think it looks really pretty. It's got, I don't even know how to describe its art style, but the animation is unique. You know how the spider excuse me. You know how the Spider-Verse movies had their style where it would be like kind of stuttery animation? I forget what they called that. But it's sort of the same kind of thing. Walker Switch! Craig, thank you very much for the TGIF and for the lightning bolt. Turbo Tunnel? So, like, I think a lot of people have been dismissing that Yoshi game because I'm pretty sure you can't die, and people are not wanting easy baby game for babies. But I think I kind of see the lens of what they were going for, making something that's more about discovering what you can do and what is possible in these small areas. Because that's, to me, what 3D Mario always was. I can't believe I died to that fish. This sure is a level. What? Thank you for the roses. Yeah, it looks great. Like, it's got... I think that, you know, Yoshi's Island had that really, really good hand-drawn looking art style. Like, kind of... Not just hand-drawn, but like, kind of like crayon, sort of. Thank you for sharing the stream there, Beaches. And thank you for another rose, Craig. Those pipes, I get it. I found an ad on toadslist.org for a right AirPod in case suspiciously close in proximity to the scene of the crime. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn blank into block. Your progress will also be saved. The Dag Zone. Also 2 exits in this level. Oh, I had to get the Yellow Switch Palace. Okay. Hey, Penguin. Thank you for the heart me and the GG. You know what we have happening tomorrow? We have the grand finals of Kaizo Season 4, me versus I Am the Ratio. We don't know what hack we're playing yet. That means I need to spend some time later today sitting down and updating my list of hacks that I have completed. Blocks. I have some commentators, nice. Good to hear. Thank you for all the gifts, folks. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Wednesday? A sweet boy named Donald told me of a secret island to the west. Look for a path just past this ghost house. Time is the race. It's penciled in for 1 p.m. Eastern right now. I'm seeing these upside down blocks. You are doing commentary with Hypey? Very nice. Very, very nice. That's exciting. Why did I think that was coming back to me? I knew it wasn't. I don't think we have yet. I think it's probably going to be expert. Just on the basis of me... I'm so dumb. On the basis of me having played nearly every advanced hack out there. I see it. No, I think the trains are doing just fine. I heard there was a new train fuel that they developed using dried herbs. That's right, finally the trains are able to run on time. Ah, I don't like that. Have you found any of the secret horrors? No? Well, you just missed one. There are 9 in all. Well, crap, now I don't want to go looking for secrets. Fish and boo. Gerstmann switch. P. Klepek. It's for Patrick Klepek. Attention! A sketch of the thief based on eyewitness accounts. Yeah. I used to listen to just about all of the OneUp.com podcasts. The reason why I know most of those people's names. Gotta wait longer. Stop biting her! You are such a mean boy. He came to snuggle and you're biting her. Mean? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she doesn't like being bitten. Oops. Alright, Penguin, thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yay! I don't have to go all the way back. Bunny. Bunny! Yeah, I see it. I see it. Thank you for the rose. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn blank into block. Your progress will also be saved. The Dag Zone. H. So I'm not sure if I, excuse me, not sure if I actually need this P-switch for this path, but I'll certainly hold on to it. Some joker called Rickwort is the thief. His castle is up ahead. I heard he hates vegetables, Yoshi. Adam, thanks so much for that capybara. I don't like this disco mount. Six. Let's see if I needed to activate that P-switch. I didn't. I didn't even need the mushroom. Rickwart's Castle. Welcome to my castle. Meet me in the back room for the AirPod and case. Cash only. Price is firm. Dan Rickert. I got a 1-up. You know, because I needed that. Tell me how you really feel, Dash. Well, I know I don't want to go up there. You guys want to see another secret horror? Because I don't. Look at that Waluigi pipe. Hey H, thanks for the heart me and the Go Popular. This room looks familiar. Real familiar, in fact. Nice wart sprite. Nice hair. Oh, these veggies. That wasn't nearly enough hits. It's the AirPods. Thank you for playing. Creator and level design, Akin Ben. Tutorials made by Danimos Trades, Barbarian, White Yoshi Egg, SMW Central Community. Oh, yeah. That was a hack. That was a hack. I think that was pretty neat. It was, very old school in its design. a lot of really tight force jumps, which I think is fine. Special thanks to Shovda, Eldad's chat, Get Yo Pops, Mario Maker Mornings Community, and Patrick Klepik. Thank you for the love you so much. The AirPod is moving. Alright, this looks all vanilla. Alright! Let's reset. We'll make sure we got all 9 exits. We sure did. Alright. Let's go ahead and spin our next hack. First, we're gonna get the difficulty. It's either intermediate or advanced. Super Patrick Klepik World was hack number 264. Let's see what our next advanced hack is. Let's go, wheel. Hanging with Mr. Koopa 2, all vanilla, no filler. It's another miscalc hack! Let's go! I had a great time playing this Calc's hack. Alright, let's get the wheel out of here. And take a second to say thank you to everybody who supports me and my channels. Big shout out to Who's Chance, Craig Thompson, and Adam Bond for being the top 3 supporters. Thank you so much. Yo, Christina, thank you so much for the Go Popular. Just taking care of my paperwork for the Beginnerthon, making sure everything stays in order. Hanging with Mr. Koopa 2. My count like really off? Looking at my spreadsheet, the spreadsheet says I've beaten 266. No, 265. No, I'm good. My count is as accurate as can be. Alright, let's say thank you again to everybody who supports me. Thank you very much. And we're gonna switch on over to the other hack. Hanging with Mr. Koopa 2. All vanilla, no filler. It's that same song again, the one that was at the end of Love Yourself. It's like we can't escape it. Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. I really liked the first Hanging with Mr. Koopa. Because it had stuff like this in it. Koopa! Let's have some fun, Mr. Koopa. I'm sorry, Karen. You're a good kitty. I bonged his little head. No overworld. Adam, thank you so much for that dragon crown gift. Holy crap. Thank you. Okay, so I think throw and then spin jump. Thank you very much. Craig, thank you very much for the rose. Aha! I was right. Okay. I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to get one more bounce off of that. I mean, I could have, but... Does it matter which way I kick the Koopa? It's presented as though it matters, but I don't see how it does. Spike is behind me and he's snoring. I didn't trust it. Just hold jump there and you're fine. Okay. I was expecting a troll at the end. Hey, Fireforks, congratulations on being second. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take my break while we're between levels here. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and I'm gonna run some shorts while I'm gone. Bar that shows up behind him. Thank you, Sulky Solid. Stamina he has left. If that were to empty out, he would just start sliding down the wall until he hits the bottom. I started that platform moving to the left, and I need to catch it as it's falling to be able to reach the wall. This obstacle right here is what we call a slope muncher. You can't just run underneath it, you have to slide under. Now we also have some red nets up here. They're deadly if you touch them, so we need to use this vertical platform to get around them. Now we're about halfway up a very tall mountain, so there's some traditional mountain enemies for us to avoid, like a fish. This chuck here is 3 obstacles at once. We force him to jump first so he can go underneath, bounce off of him to go over, and then one more time to go across. We're gonna have to do a shell jump here because we don't have wall or floor close enough for us to use. And then we have to let this saw out to get over to the left. We have to go underneath it and then use it to get up on top of the wall. Here comes the last trick of the level. We have to ride this Cisco shell over to the right, and then time it so we can spin through it and the other shells. What is this? I'm glad you asked, past me. This is the DDR Bowser fight from the Tower of Fate, a level in Grand Poo World 3. The goal here is simply to survive until the end of the song. How you holding up there, past me? This is amazing. So this arena and the music that play in it are a reference to the Grand Poo World 2 boss fight. Something I've practiced a lot. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Get wrecked, Bowser. Oh my god. This is Nostalgia Star, a level from Super Jam World 3. The star suffix in the level name tells you what kind of level it is a reference to Ultra Star, which was a level in Kaizo Mario World all the way back in 2007. The format usually has platforms that are stuck to line-guided tracks, and portions of the tracks are going to be turned on and off by the on-off switches. There's also usually a large amount of Kaizo blocks, invisible blocks that force you to make a very specific type of jump to avoid getting blocked. I've dodged a couple of those already, and we're going to see one more towards the end. We're going to need to pick up this throw block and then spin off of it to get up top. And here's our new best friend, the platform throwing Pipe Lakitu. He throws an unlimited number of platforms at me, and I have to use him to survive long enough for the platform up top to get to the right for me to use it. Here comes that Kaizo block. Let's go! It moves to the side to get me to hit it. I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Okay, so... I need that Yoshi to be fed a lot earlier somehow. Maybe I can drop him? Yo, Andy, thank you so much for that swan gift. It's been fine so far, Miss Kel. It is all vanilla and... excuse me. All vanilla and no filla. That's wrong. I feel like I want to be on Yoshi before I bounce off of the Koopa. But I'm having a little bit of a struggle with the timing for how to make that work. Because I'm... Not getting enough height there. Adam, thank you so much for the gold medal, too. Thank you very much. Sure, yep, makes sense. Briefly wait at the orange coin and follow the shell. Thanks, Mr. Koopa. Okay. A little more briefly than that. Wait, you gotta wait. Oops. I think this is a really good setup. It took me a super long time to figure out what it was, but now that I know, it's super consistent. Okay, I need to be closer, which means I need to not be pulling around so much with jumping, because I need B-speed to follow behind it. That might be close to what I do. Yes, it was very close to what I do. No! I threw it too early. Spare the bullets? If I must. Oh, wrong one. Even if I had P speed, I wouldn't have been able to make that work. Greg, thank you so much for the rose. I should have done a neutral runoff. That would have saved me. Uh-oh. I mean, I tried. Had to try something. Thank you again for the roses. I really appreciate you. Teresa, thanks for the heart me. And the Go Popular. Thank you for no Kaizo block on that last jump. No indicators in this level because you don't need them. You know what else I don't need? The star. Sulky Solid, thank you so much for the high five. Thanks, Miss Kelp. I was not paying attention. But it's fine, because it just worked out. No! Dumb. I guarantee I need that key. Like that. That's how you're supposed to do it. Apparently I can't jump grab anymore. Yes. That's a really good one. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I think I see it. I was actively actively trying to avoid it as well. But I walked right into that one. I guess I gotta look at what the bottom was. It was tricky because you get punished for trying to be safe and keep the key. That's not when you do that. You keep that P-switch in Yoshi's mouth. We'll use it later. That much later. Probably not supposed to do Yoshi Cape Flight. Will I let that stop me from trying a second time? No, of course not. Don't worry, I've got the P-switch again. Oi. I'm dying in like the dumbest possible ways. Hey, random type. Yeah, we're playing nothing but beginner hacks. It's not that bad. This is it's really smooth. I am gonna try it one more time again. I mean, once you know what you're doing. Hi, Carmen. I tried to pull up too early. I promise I'm not gonna spend 1,000 years trying to do Yoshi Cape Flight. Carmen, thank you for the heart me. This is how you're supposed to do this, right? Yoshi, I miss you already. I don't know, I couldn't spit. Yoshi didn't have anything in his mouth. See, that's why I wanted to try it, just that one more time. 100% intended. Obstacle courses? I don't think so. I'll play Uriel's Hack. Gosh, I can't remember. Escape from La Plume? Tailspin. He made 2, right? I might do both. Did you go mute chance? You certainly can. Yeah, I waited long enough. Ah! Fin coming! Oh no, I'm gonna get fished. Well, I was right. Oh, what a great hack so far. One. Oh, princess.
Hello there.
Oh, I think I get it. The question is, can I scroll the screen far enough? Aha! Nope. Never mind. That's cool. That's really cool. She is, Hannah. Okay, so I'm mistakenly doubling back to hit Chuck. And need to get him to just jump towards me. Okay. We were doing some brainstorming earlier about what to do for community night tonight. I was about to throw up my hands and say, I'll just do more archipelago stuff. That's YouTube. But if there's interest, we could do Mario Party or Mario Maker. That's not what I was hoping for out of that box. I'm still pretty tickled with myself over doing the tongueless flight. Okay, I'll take it. I wanted to see, I wanted to specifically ask Chris if he wanted to play sometime. Chris Skywalker. Metroid Prime... something. No! No! Unpatched throws? It really is all vanilla with Milfilla. Oh, maybe I just do that. I see. Okay, never mind. We're good. Everything's fine. Wait. Okay, I don't think I need the bomb anymore. Herman's just itching to teach somebody how to play fork knife. I think that's what it comes down to. I should have taken damage. No, I guess not. Oh, the luck. The luck to get that fireball to be bouncing. That was cool. That was really cool. It might. Oh, this is so good. Back in my day, these were fast pipes. Oh no. Oops! I was trying to be a little faster, and I certainly was. Oh, wow! I like that setup with something falling out of water that you have to catch in midair. Be nice. Hey. He was starting to grumble at the little kitty cat in front of him. And she didn't do anything wrong. Show everyone that fluffy tail of yours. You're such a nice kitty. Yeah, I knew I was already dead. There we go. I was worried about going too high and getting stuck on top of the cloud. That's not that kind of cloud. And you've got Miscalc over here saying he's put no effort into this. Meanwhile, like, this is one of the coolest hacks I've seen in a while. Cause look at those setups, man! That was so good! Does the castle really need a boss? Left shell jumps. Impossible. Andy, thank you so much for the super populars. Yo, Pro Quad! Hanging with Mr. Koopa 2. All vanilla, no filla. Created by Miscalc. Just playing the games. Playtested by Aristo. Bless you. I don't know if that's coming through. Got a sneezy cat over here. Alright, let me check and see where I'm at for today. I'm trying to keep up my average of finishing 3 hacks a day. 4? We've done 4 as of right now. The end. Let's see what the box says. Help! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Mr. Koopa. What a great hack! I really, really liked both Hanging with Mr. Koopa and Hanging with Mr. Koopa 2. All vanilla, no filler. I even liked Smithereens. Smithereens was good. A huge fan of Miscalc's hacks so far. They're opening a Korean store in your area? That's great. Oh, thank you very much for making it, Miscalc. Thank you. That's great. Let's get the next hack. Because Hanging with Mr. Koopa 2, all vanilla, no filler, was hack number 265. And we're playing through all the beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hacks of Super Mario World in random order, so we have no idea what we're playing next. We're getting an advanced hack, though. Let's see what we get from the advanced wheel. A Christmas gift. Timmy's final gift. It's another Uber camper. I think I'm gonna start this one maybe tomorrow. And we're gonna wind down with some Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley. As part of Mori's Multi-World that I signed myself up for. Now, in order for me to play Stardew Valley, I do have 2 cats I need to forcibly remove from my desk. It implies that after he receives that gift, he doesn't need any. Well, I'm the one who needs to get a bath, so... Ow! How much I want for that cat? $5 million. He's an asshole, but he's my asshole. A little aggressive there, bud. Gian, I'm sorry, you have to move too. She said she did not want me to hold her. So I didn't. Alright, let me just go ahead and mark down Timmy's final gift. Let me also hit this button to say thank you to everyone who's supported me. Big shout outs to Andy, Adam Bond, and Sulky Solid for being the top 3 supporters today. Or top 3 supporters for this previous ROM hack. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Putting down the next hack on the list. There's not too much else I have to do, but I am going to go ahead and start up Stardew. Let me turn off this hack, and we'll switch over to this mode here. Alright. Checks for Mori's multi-world, which is Stardew Valley. I need to see if Zelda 2 has the raft yet. If it does, I can make progress in it. And if not, well... So what we're doing with Stardew right now is we are trying to complete as many help wanted quests as possible. The game just crashed, so let's try that again. You know what game I really like? That's right, Stardew Valley. Okay, let's see if I just magically have level 8 farming. I don't, which means I can't make the kegs. The kegs are the only thing that I need. How have I never known that a workbench was a thing? Oops, wrong chest. That's so useful! That's so useful. I'm hoping against hope that I have kegs just available to me, and it doesn't look like I do. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these slime eggs. They're not doing anything for me. We'll read through the rest of the mail real quick. A wedding ring? Hot Java ring? Ostrich incubator? Wheat seeds, bigger backpack? That's huge. More calico eggs. Another star drop, that's great. I'm pretty sure what we're seeing is somebody who beat a game and sent a bunch of checks all at once. It has been a few days since I've played them. Sprinkler, more ancient seeds. I put all my seeds away. Uh-oh. I need a different chest. That's fine. Iridium axe, very nice. Infinity blade. Ring of Yoba. Better pan. No, my inventory got shuffled. That's so annoying. Ah. Alright, so I'm gonna get these frickin' trees out of my inventory. I need to make another box for, like, finished crops. And then we can start doing quests. No, don't eat cherry. What are you, crazy? I really don't need to be doing all this organization. But what are you gonna do? That's a big part of what the game is. Hey, Johnny. Fertilizer. Rare crows. And put the bucket in here. The bucket really belongs somewhere else, but that's fine. Battery can go here. Fishing stuff goes here. Why did a slime just appear? Okay, that's all the inventory stuff. Nothing is posted today on Help Wanted. Let me check the big board also. Which isn't ready yet. I don't remember which day that refreshes. I think it's Monday or Wednesday, one of the two. But we're just gonna sleep off this day and try and get more quests. My goal right now is to finish the community center. To finish the community center, I need to turn in 2 items. Coconut wine and I think blackberry wine. In order to make wine, I need a keg. To get a keg, I need level 8 farming, or I can get it from completing a bundle, or I can get it from turning in prize tickets. Prize tickets are gained by completing Help Wanted quests. So the only thing I have any control over is doing Help Wanted quests. I need 19 total prize tickets, and I think I've had 3 so far. And you get a prize ticket for every 3 Help Wanted quests you do. You also get one for completing the special order board. I don't remember exactly what it's called. It's the one that I checked that wasn't ready yet. That is ridiculous how strong the Iridium Axe is. There was a little bit of conversation about what multi-world might happen in the future, and the idea was floated of everybody picks one game, and the game that you play is randomly determined. Which sounds really gross, but also hilarious at the same time. Because I would be thrilled to get somebody stuck with Factorio. Imagine. You have a solution? Mori to hell himself. Okay. I've waited long enough. I wish I had a coffee maker. In the game, of course. No, you're not getting my prismatic shard. Are you crazy? I think it's just the help wanted quests that give prize ticket. I might be wrong, but I'm gonna work under that assumption. I wonder if the secret note areas are checks. I kind of think they might be. I don't really want to do the Skull Cave. I could do the Skull Cave. I could also go to the mine, but I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to go to sleep. Also, the ability to re-roll those. Really strong. I should have went the other way, but it's fine. There's a minecart from the quarry that I should have taken. Basically just killing time while I'm waiting for Robin's store to open. Which opens at 9 a.m. I must have had the Dark Talisman or something. Let me try something real quick. I hadn't thought to try this before just now. You guys want to see a glitch? Actually, before I do that, let me turn this in. Oh no! I got back in bounds by accident. Does anybody know what's up to the north? A glitchy mess! Well, 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 look who made it to the summit. Thought you were really clever, didn't you? How can I cheat the system for my own benefit, you thought? Or, in layman's terms, me. Despicable. Germdove? Easy now, take it slow. Someone found you unconscious and battered. I had to perform an emergency surgery on you. Be a little more careful next time, okay? Dr. Harvey charged me 1,000 gold for the hospital visit. It also appears I've lost 3 items from my backpack. Trash. So that's what happens if you cheat your way up there. A book. Extra wood, extra stone. Parsnip. Okay. Fine, I'll go fishing for Joja-Cola. You win. New neighbors, look at all them dang raccoons. Coral, slime, ghostfish. Coral would be pretty easy to get. The only thing I want out of the water right now is Joja-Cola. Let's go fishing as close to the edge as we can. That'll give me lower quality fish and a higher chance of getting trash, which Joja-Cola is. Fine, I'll catch your stupid fish. I should not have agreed to get the dang Joja-Cola. Hang on. Let me ask around and see if I can find some. Oh, if this was selling a keg, that would make my day. I didn't think about that. That's what I was going to check, too. It's also not open. Crash cookies, bread, there's definitely one of these that I haven't done. I think I need a rabbit's foot for that one. I was checking to make sure that is indeed the only bundle I have left. And it's Carolyn who wanted it. She paid exactly what I could have, or she paid exactly what I bought it for. There it is. I shouldn't have done that the way that I did. But I think Krobus is gonna really like me now. Krobus, Krobus, Krobus? While I'm here, this should be good for a check. Sleep time! I think that was a very important cutscene that I just skipped past. Thanks, Krobus. I want to check the beach real quick. I'm trying to give stuff to the raccoons. And then I need to dig up some stone. Oh, should I get married? That's probably a check. Ah, yes, the most practical of all reasons. That is an awful lot of fruit laying around.
Glow nuts tilde.
That was a bad word. Let's sell this fish. Do I not have any slime? I must not have any slime yet. I'm pretty sure you can't get a keg out of a mystery box. I'm not even gonna try. It is Monday, so I should go to the town. Bug guts! Okay. I'll grab bug guts. Put the bug meat in the barrel next to Willie's house. And the actual amount that I need to get is lower than the one in the text, because Archipelago. Craig, thank you very much for the gifts. Okay. Okay, that was enough. Give me them dang prize tickets. There's some stuff in my mods that I can tell isn't working. Like the icons telling me what my luck for the day is. Weird that that's not there. I could sleep a week at a time. Refined quartz to Demetrius, you got it. Talk to these raccoons. Do you have a keg? No. Oh, how I want a keg. Waiting for Demetrius now. Lazy bones. Hi, Firestone. This is where I was thinking of earlier. Okay. I need the dark talisman there. I think? I think I need to go talk to Rasmodius about that. Even though he is the one that told me to go there in the first place. Alright. Turn in another prize ticket. Oh, what a strange doll. Thank you very much for the live gift. Sorry, microphone. Give me that sign. I wasn't aware you could do that. Spring! It's spring again. Spring has sprung. Get out of here, Kent. Thank you for the "you're awesome." Spring do be springing. Eggs? Ectoplasm is fine. There's definitely enough wood out in the world that I can get what Robin needs, no problem. The only thing I care about from the mines is ectoplasm. I should also talk to the raccoons again. So this is not where you find ghosts, however. Hi. Oh, they're large. I should be able to make it down to the bottom easily. Thank you for the TikTok gift and the ice cream cone. I'm surprised that I'm not giving a checkout when I'm activating the elevators. I feel like it should be. Alright, I need to talk to Robin. No. Yes. But I need to get wood first. Uh-oh. I sure hope I haven't cut down every tree in existence. By accident. Alright. Talk to Robin, and then go fight Ghost. I still have my slime ring on. I don't know that it's worth it. I'd have to get the points for it. Maybe it would be faster. Where are the ghosts? Should I go to the Skull Caverns, maybe? I think I might have a better chance of finding ghosts there. A thick, slimy goop that the wizard wants for some reason. Arya? Are you doing great? Sprinklers! Bombs! So many quests. Elliot. Gold star vegetables? That's not that bad. 80 hardwood? I can make that happen. Actually, it's not even that much. 16? Yeah. I'm just imagining going by there one day and seeing a keg for sale. I think Elliot's over here. What are you doing, Willy? Gross. This layabout isn't gonna come out until like noon, is he? Lazy. Lazy Elliot. $10 o'clock? Oh my goodness. No wonder I hate this guy. You gotta wait so long to do anything to him. Okay. I need to go back to my farm and cut down my mahogany trees. For the ripe harvest of hardwood. Well, that was a very good thing for me to do. Me cutting down those trees gave me level 10 foraging, which sent the greenhouse over to Lindsay's game. I happen to know that Lindsay needs the greenhouse to win her Stardew Valley game. So... that's, oh, where am I putting this? That's good progress for the both of us. Alright, there's another prize ticket over here. Oh, you know what? The last time I played Stardew Valley, we were lousy with prize tickets. And it's because every time we did the special request board, it would give a prize ticket for every player that was playing. So they would just show up in big batches. I see a fish smoker. Do 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 do. Boy. Fried calamari. I'm gonna keep the cake to give as a gift to somebody. The fast travel is almost not worth it right now. Sure. I really hope that I'm able to grow garlic, actually. Suddenly, I'm not sure that I can. Cut back some of this grass. I'm going to want to plant some garlic, assuming I'm able to. And I'd rather not have it all get overrun by weeds. I need to go to the desert festival. I don't really have to participate in it. But I need to be there. Wasn't actually for you. That was supposed to be for the other weirdo. Alright. Pierre's. Hopefully he's selling garlic. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. I do not have that crop. Oh, shoot. Out of my way! Oh, this is bad. Haley, you are ruining my life. I guess the only thing that I can do is wait until I pass out. Or I guess everybody's gonna try and go home eventually. I can't force my way through more than one person at a time. Well, I think we've reached the end of Stardew Valley for today. You're stupid. Alright, let's go and raid somebody, because I do not want to sit here for the rest of this. We'll be back later tonight. I want to maybe try and do Mario Maker. Mario Maker multiplayer will be very fun. If we can't do that, we can look at doing something else. But anyway. Who do I know that's streaming right now? Well, there's Salmon. Why don't we go say hi to Salmon? Salmon is currently playing The Search for Salmon. We'll be back later tonight. We'll play something. Bye, it's over.
It's over!